gissar jag på då. think I might expand this area out a little bit more with the water. I was watching the POV and it looks like we have more water, maybe to about here. But it might just be a perspective thing. But I think we should have more water. Damn, chat, this shit coming together. I kind of like this mod that I put this here. The fact that I could take the barriers off and then change them with this, because it really doesn't have these railings. It's supposed to be like these little wood sticks all the way through. So maybe we can do that. What if we did that, chat? Let's just fuck around. What if we change this to be some shit it's not supposed to be? Like, is that possible? Are you ready? Delete the whole thing, chat. I delete the whole thing. Okay. I'm building at such a stupid perspective right now. It's just stupid as hell. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this looks so dumb. Oh my god, turn off random. The edit bar is so big. That's so dumb. Shit. But shit, chat, this is ridiculous. Look how big the fucking edit thing is. It's kind of 5. Oops. I got the wrong color going there. Damn, maybe we should change that to a, no, we're not gonna do a boost. We'll leave it as that. Oops, hell no. That is a little bit more impressive. And then we're gonna add these across. Custom raft, there we go. I hope this doesn't crash you guys' game. I have to see if this is gonna work without the mod file. So I'm gonna see after I finish everything, if I take the mods out and it still works, then we'll upload it. If it doesn't, then we're screwed, chat. But look how it can look when you can just take out the track and you can make your own barrier. It looks way more natural. Let's see it in action. Oh my god. Oh shit. They just get rocket launched. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that's amazing. That's amazing. I was not expecting that. Holy shit, I gotta write that. Is it fast forward? Oh, we gotta take out this perspective, chat. We gotta go back to a normal perspective. And then get to that train one. Got the popcorn. Bro, the popcorn needs to be ready. Yes, this flume is launched. Don't ask why. But it's launched because it is. The main reason it had a launch is because it's my bad, y'all. The physics on the Rapid are very fucked. If you don't do over like a 30-foot drop, it doesn't go fast. So I put a launch on it so that it can be like, okay, hold up. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's fucking ridiculous. That's a real Rapids. That's some real shit. Holy shit. Okay, it needs to not go that fast, but that is amazing. Like it came down that hill. What is this shit sending it at? It's sending it at like, what, 60 miles per hour? What the hell is going on? I thought I put a chain lift on it. Oh, it's not something Planko did. This is a mod. I just kind of like did some crazy shit right here. I gotta find where I put this fucking piece. Okay, chat. So I did put a launch on it. I thought I put a chain, but I couldn't put a chain. And it's banked for. It's not banked. Okay, so it doesn't need to get launched like that, but I did want it to feel like you actually went down the hill and it kept its momentum. Because like that's crazy. It's just fucking flying. So we're gonna go down to like 12. That's still too fast. We're gonna go down to like 4. And then change the acceleration rate to like 2 feet. Can I type here? Can't type here. 7 feet, whatever. Okay, let's see now. Now it should just be like this natural push from the drop, because if not, it just really loses all momentum. It just completely dies. So let's check it out now. And also now you can make this cool open, like with the mod, I can make it feel like it's going into open water. Because I've deleted those barriers. So now let's check it out. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, maybe we can get... I kind of like it, but it doesn't need to be that fast. I wish it could just stop. One mile per hour. Let's see what happens when you do that. Come on, Raph. I just want a nice... I want it to stop like right here. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's another launch section here. This whole section is a launch. That's what's going on. Wait, oh, now I see what's going on. Okay, so we can take the launch off. Boom, the launch is gone. Okay, cool. It just has like a lot of momentum for no reason. Okay. Now I don't know what's going on. We're just gonna leave the launch on there. It's just gonna be a spoof. Fuck it. Make it exciting. Let's start working on this chat. Start bringing some more elements into this area. Let's fuck with this guy because I can't see anything. There we go. Alright, so let's save this. Run this up. Start filling out the surrounding areas just to like give this area a little bit more of a scene this way too. Something about this tree I don't like. It's too straight. That's the same one. Can we get a huge one? Oh yeah, let's get one of these, chat. Let's get one of these. If you guys made your way back, appreciate you guys. Make sure you like the stream so we can get this out to as many people that want to see it. They can see it. Okay, we got a nice... I love this tree, chat. This is like my new favorite tree. I just found this tree today. I don't know where it's been hiding, but I don't know why I've never used it till today. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh, Down, are you ready? We still might have to take a small break. Gotta assist with some stuff. Do not leave. Do not leave. Okay. Okay. So, I still wanted to make sure that we maintained our little mountain vibe all the way down as the rapids is leaving this main. This is like what I consider the main stage for the first scene. As it's going down, I wanted to maintain the mountain on the side. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, so I want to take the mountain probably just like down like that. So we're gonna move this piece all the way down. Oops. And if I seen someone in the chat ask, how am I making this look so close, so perfect? It's just I've been to this park so many times. I have a really good memory of these situations, of like these certain scenes that we're looking at. And then also I'm looking at YouTube videos, Google Earth, Google Maps, as much data that I can pull in, visual, and also just like reading stuff up on the park. That's how I like got the park to look the way it looks now. You gotta, if you're gonna build something like this, you gotta understand why certain things are in place, and then it'll all make sense. So if you build it in the engineer sense of like, if you're really designing this river rapids and you're trying to give off this appeal that you're in a forest or you're in some type of canoe going down an intense moment, what does the surroundings look like from your left and right? So when you keep that in mind, you start to like picture the world inside of the river rapids and try to take you away from Magic Mountain just for a second. That's what I got from like looking at this whole area, and like when they designed it, I get what they're going for. They're going for this whole like this rapid excursion down some type of like, you know, waterfall situation. So that's what I'm trying to paint here. Paint that picture. So let's see if we can keep going. I don't think this is the Planet Coaster soundtrack anymore, but it's pretty chill though. Okay, let's see it go down. I need one of them to come over here so I can see where their sight line is. Okay, so they are looking here. So I don't want to go too high. Just cut their sight line off like right here. Because I still want you to see the background mountains and create that like whole almost idea that there's a lot of vast land out there. So then it really sets that immersion in that you're on a mountain adventure. So if you see that in the background, you're like, oh shit, we're really out here. Which the lands at Magic Mountain are really like this. So that's what I'm trying to recreate. Damn, we're way too smooth at the top. Now we have to bring some type of natural peaking at the top. Okay, I see the incline now, chat. We need to go down on our intensity though. We're going way too hard. I think this area is a little bit more flat, so we might have to chisel this out. Okay, we gotta look at this video chat and see what we're looking at now. So I'm just watching the POV. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at here. Window capture. Okay, so we're looking at the POV right now of the rapids, so we can see the area, the landscaping, because I don't know what's going on at the bottom, and we're gonna see what's going on right now. So let's just skip to the bottom because this is kind of very disorienting. So this is the first scene that we're recreating. We got it pretty right, chat. There's a rock in the middle of the water. That's interesting. We're gonna put that in there too. Some rocks right here. And a bush on top. Some nice big boulders on the side. Okay, so there's a whole nother fucking big water scene down here. 2 water scenes, but I don't think our track does that. We might have to skip that. So this is the turn. Oh, this is the turnaround. Okay, so if this is the turnaround, then that means that there was a water scene. We need a water scene right about here. We can add more water here. That'll look cool. Or maybe here. Are we still getting blasted? It's supposed to be like right here. So we'll add another water area. So we'll do that right now. This song is going insane. Hold up. Let me get back to the Planet Coaster playlist. Oh, that song is like taking me to a different level. Alright, so if you guys just came in the stream, we're working on the River Rapids. We're creating, I like to call these scenes. We're going to create the second scene down here, little water basin. So let's make that. Let's pause it so we can. It's kind of relaxing seeing the water though. So we're right here. We're just gonna go ahead and carve all this out and create a whole nother little water scene. It looked like it was about. Oh, let's go back, Chuck. We're gonna go back and watch that video and see how much water we need to put around this, because it looked pretty decent sized. Okay, so I'm thinking about if the boat is gonna fill this whole area, this is a whole nother boat. So let's see. We need another boat size. So right about here. Right here will be the size we need, and then just all the way around. It'd be nice if we could just use real water right here, but I know it's not gonna let me. So we're gonna go ahead and take it out. Shit has like a really low slope here, chat. Okay. Okay, we are back, chat. We are back in. We're cooking. Trying to get these sides to line up and get the water to feel like it's together. But then also this edge right here is not pretty. We're gonna have to use a boulder. I don't even know why I'm fucking with this. We should just use a boulder. It's way easier to use a boulder. Fuck it, chat. We're gonna get a fat boulder here. Oh wait, where are we? No, we can't use a fat boulder. Let's use a flat one. Said lower the intensity of lower the intensity of the rock, or the color. Oh, you're talking about the terraforming. I'm gonna just do it with the rock because I think it's easier to work with. To at least to seal off corners. Do I have two of them in here? No. Ugly. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna just go with the boulder now. Too bright. Might end up making this part of the track invisible. Just so we can put it into our own barrier right here. I think we're gonna do that, chat. Let's just make this invisible. And then we'll have to do the same thing that we did up there with the water. Make a little angle. Or we can just fill it with, no, we'll do it with an angle. That looks much better. A little combination. Okay, so what we're gonna do here, oh yeah, we need our barrier, our stick barriers. Get one of these. Get like a couple of them. She's just gonna get like 4 of them. And then we're just gonna make our own barrier right here, chat. The same thing over here. We're gonna delete this one. We're gonna delete this whole thing. Bong. Yeah, it's right there. The bong, the bong. I don't know why some of them are like a little unsized. I kind of like it, but these ones are just a little bit too undersized. I'm gonna make these a lot darker, chat. They're gonna be like a dark brown, but for now, this is what they are. Because they should be looking like they're wet. And right now they look like they're dry wood, so we gotta change that. Oh, shit's at an angle. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do here, chat. Damn, this is gonna get messy. But damn, the whole head goes into water. Oh shit. I don't know about this one, chat. I might have to like... trying to go the other way. Oh, before we do all this, let me at least. We're already committed to this. Fuck it. We're in. We're locked into this idea. Fuck it. Let's just save it. We're locked in. We're gonna have to edit it. Why is it conforming to the land? Oh, it's going up. What the fuck, chat? Too deep. Yo, what's good, TP? You made it to the stream this time. .46 and 46, but we can't lock in right here for some reason. It won't autocomplete. Yeah, it's coming together. Thanks. Thank you. But I just fucked it right now. I don't know what I just did. I think I've gone too far. I don't know why it's not auto-completing anymore. Let's see if I can get back, chat. Oh, fucking thank God. Thank God we can get back. Okay. We're just gonna have to live with a weird ass little section here. That's just gonna look weird visually. Fuck it. Welcome to the journey of building huge parks. I don't know about this part, chat. What are we gonna do? I'm just gonna bring the railings back. Fuck it. Leave it like that. And then we'll put, what's that thing? We'll put some, where are they? Where are they? Where are the effects? We need some water. This one? Nope. It's these ones. No, these are waterfalls. Where are the rapids, chat? Oh, you're right. Good looking, chat. Okay, no, there's still a lot of water effects here. Okay, bubbles, water jet, sprinkler, waterfall. What the hell, chat? I had them earlier. Okay, am I tripping? What the hell? Where is the goddamn rapid shit? We're just gonna go take one from the ride if I can't find it in 5 seconds. Water jet. Waterfall bottom. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna mess with that, chat. We're just gonna go take it from here. That's why I don't like looking for things, cause little shit like that. What's called special effect water rapids. Oh wait, this is not the one we wanted. Yep, this is the one that we need. Okay, am I back? Okay. Put this here. And just hide this a little bit better. And then we'll put like a rock here. Yeah, that's exactly. You can do that to get that look. What happened to our music chat? Okay, let's take a little POV of what we're looking at the bottom here. So it looks like the mountain is actually gone on our turnaround, so we need to level this out to where you don't see the mountain anymore. Got a little booth there. Okay. So we need to take this freaking mountain away. Whoa, too much. No, it's not. It's a very cheap ride. It's Six Flags, so it's literally just using the landscape as a decor. If they didn't have the mountain range, it would look even cheaper. But Six Flags doesn't spend on their theming, so this is literally bare minimum, just so they can have a water ride. I think I need more water here. Yeah, I thought we lost some water. It looked like it. Okay, so save. Just move all this out. Mediterranean? Am I? I think it's let's see. I don't. This is the map. I forgot what it's called. Is it Mediterranean? It's this one. I forgot what it's called. But this is the closest one that like looks like Magic Mountain. I changed the orientation of the park too, though. Like when you first come in the map, I think you come in over here or something. I think you come in like right here, but I changed it to over here because you have like a better landscape. Oh shit! But yeah, so let's get back to this thing. Okay. So if you guys are just joining, this is how far we are with the build so far. We're on day 2 of this, or live 2, whatever you want to call it. And this one we got the whole little top piece done for the most part. We're gonna go ahead and put the fence there, the fencing here, and then some more trees, and then they'll be pretty much finalized. The trees, the fencing, some more terrain work, a fountain here, and we're good money, chat. I really wish I could change the color of the raft, because this water is just so bright, honestly. It's kind of an eyesore. Let's see if we can do anything about that. Because the raft color, the water, I guess we can't change it. It sucks, because I would like it to be a little darker. Well, this is where we are, chat. So I think we need to stick to the plan. Get this scene done. I know there is a little middle scene right here where they're just going straight, but I'm just gonna put little rocks there. This is like the main next scene, and then like we have a little side scene where there's like a small waterfall. So let's see if we can make this water look a little bigger. Because honestly, I want all this to be water. So, oops. Let's save it. You would think that a custom, like a little bit of land, it looks like we have a shitload of land, but when you start building the rides, shit starts to get full really quick. So we'll see, because West Coast Racer takes up a lot of this section right here, and the borders are. Oh wait, you might be right. Jesus, we have a shitload of land right here. Just add Deja Vu and Cyclone back. If anything, what we're gonna do with that extra piece count is we're gonna detail the interior buildings, like the gift shop. Cause like right now, let's take a little small breather from this. I want the we might do this on stream. I wanna get the interior done for this building, the gift shop Emporium building. And then I also want to get the interior done for the main gift shop building, the Looney Tunes smoking lounge in the Sky Tower, Sky High. What would it look like up there? We can put the top layer. I might do that. There might be some Easter eggs up there, chat. what can we put up there? Should we design a little private room up there? And I'll let you guys decide what the hell goes up at the top layer. All right, Ashley. But yeah, chat, I wanna do the entire inside of this building. So before we start doing park expansions, we gotta make sure that the interior of all the major buildings inside of Magic Mountain are done. Because this one is done. Interiors take so long, chat. Like, it's much more complicated than doing exteriors. So I want to make sure that all these buildings, chat, have their interiors. Not this one. I don't really care about this one. But this one, for sure, we need to be able to walk in here and see all the gifts and then keep moving around. Because since that you can actually buy gifts in this game like a real gift shop, we might as well take use of that. This interior is done. This is like a really important section of the park. Let's pause it so we don't have two soundtracks going. And then I think what other sections of the park we really need some interiors. Yeah, before we get to the park expansion, guys, we're gonna make sure that the park is done to at least how it looks at the park. And then once it's detailed and I feel like, okay, everything's done, then let's start doing some crazy shit. Quick ride on Viper. Let's do it. If we can get up these stairs. This is, oh, the stairs are a little bit bugged, chat. Okay. So we're gonna take a little ride on Viper. Let's make our, this area still needs like a little detail. I forgot about this area. It needs like it needs some bushings and all types of shit. The Baja Ridge section, isn't that where Tatu is? That's where we're working at. We're gonna get back over there. We can ride. Let's pause the music, chat, and then let's ride Viper. Oops, not this. Oops, not that. Okay. Oh, the X2 area. Yeah, we'll go over there. So, we'll take this ride on Viper, and then we'll make our way over there. So I got some nice theme music here too that represents Viper's area. Found it on Google. Some nice, like, really old Spanish song.
Deja que las estrellitas me llenen de inspiración para decirte cositas.
Alright, Ashley. Check you out later. Yeah, I tried to get the font as close as I could without going too detailed. Oh, I know. It actually sends you a pretty good airtime.
Y sé que noche con noche vas creciendo más y más. Y sé que noche con noche va creciendo.
Let's go look at our picture chat. We're a dummy. That's what we really look like inside, chat. That's all of us. We're just dummies. Water dummies. Okay, so let's go over to the Baja Ranch. We can go this way, I guess. Oh, let's make our way down. Right? That's where I would have been. Oh shit, we got some terrain issues in the back of there. Definitely gotta, you guys gotta fix that shit. Why do you guys got dirt back there? But damn. So this section is the only part of the park I'm really not happy about. It's kind of extended more than it's supposed to be, but I couldn't figure out how to like get around that. So there's about an extra maybe 50 feet of concrete that's not supposed to be there, but we're not gonna worry about that. We're gonna look past that. We're gonna act like we just walked from that restaurant and now we're right here. So we're at the little X2 area. This was a fun little sign to make. Got the little spooky house thing that they use for Fright Fest. And then the bridge. Oh, you know what? I don't have the gates. I gotta make the gates. And then we got the whole little X2 area. Alright, TP. It looks pretty much exactly. Oh shit, we got the support beam. Gotta take that out of here. Other than that, you know, looks pretty much the same. This is one of my favorite shots of Viper. Now that I have the no limits, no track limits mod, I can fix this loop and make it a little bit more tighter. Because right now it's all right, but I wanted it to be tight like how it is right there, match that angle over here. It's just a little bit too egg shaped right now, and it can be fixed. I just want to see it go through one time. There it is. Yes, sir. We're just vibing out right now, chat. We're about to get back to the Roaring Rapids. Sometimes we just gotta walk around the park and have a little fun. Look at that going up. You guys, oh my god. Chat, anybody want to, if you got a ride request, you guys want to go on anything before we get back on the build, we can go on something. Looks like we're losing people. We got to get back to the build. Give the people what they came here for. If you just came to the stream, we're working on the River Rapids. We just took a little walk around the park right now. Taking a little break from the build. We're working on the second scene of the river rapids. We're down here trying to get this water to look better. Expand this water over here to about that section. And then right here, chat, I think we should just go very basic, small rocks. But let's add some trees around. Well, actually, before we do that, let's watch the POV together, chat, and see let's see what's right here. And then we're going to go back in. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. I turned my bit rate down so we shouldn't crash as much. So let's see what we're looking at now, chat. Okay. Okay, so we are at the turnaround. So just so you guys know where we're at, the video, they're right here, but we need to get back here and see what's going on. Okay, so right here, it's hard to see. Okay, we go down. Oh wait, no, I was at the wrong part of the video, chat. My bad. This is the first scene. We need to get past this scene. Oh, you know what? Let's add that. I like this little middle rock in the middle of the first scene. Let's add that. I like that. So let's add a rock like right here. We need the flatter side. And then we need a little bush. On top of it. Something like that, chat. Let's see how it looks again. Yeah, they got a little bush on top of it. And then the corners has a huge rock. Let's add that. Do we have a huge rock here? Let's add one. Looks like it's like right here. Then that defeats the purpose of all this here, so we don't need those. Or maybe we can repurpose them. We'll move them over here. Welcome back, TP. We back on the mission. We're back on the grind. We're getting detailed now. So we're looking at scene 1 of the river rapids. Let's pausing. And let's see again. Let's roll back, roll back, roll back. Okay, so we are looking at this area here, trying to see. Okay, so it's not that big of a rock. It's kind of like a rock wall. So let's. We need like a flat one like this. And then resize this to be like that. Something like that. And then something like that. Let's see. At the end of it, it has a big ass rock on the wall. Okay, let's see. Let's see here, chat. This is scene 2. Okay. We're just gonna improv. It doesn't have to be perfect, but we just want to get close. I think it looks something like that. We're just gonna go with like a rock hill exit type of situation, and maybe on the side too. We're gonna have to delete those woods. Okay. Okay. Now we can put another special effect. Okay. Chat, I don't like using special effects. They really fuck with the frames. But we need to hide this. Yeah. But if you don't have a good computer, this is not gonna look good. It still it works out. It's just like the computer needs to render it for a second. But moving them around, FPS dead. Let's put them like that. I just don't like this dot. It's just like a random little dot in there. There we go. Okay, we can put it right there. Okay. That should do it. No more special effects, chat. That's gonna be the last one probably in this whole... Oh, actually, I can't say that. There's some more fire that we need to add to Apocalypse on its little turnaround section. But I think that's the last bit of effects that's gonna be in the map. I want to make sure that it's not boggled down by effects. But at least the fire's triggered effects. The fire is not constant like these waterfall effects. These waterfall effects, this and the waterfall in the front. The waterfall in the front, I tried to make sure that it didn't have too many particles, and I used like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, literally 6 effects, maybe like 10 with the bottom one. But I tried to make sure that this shit wasn't like overhauled with water. So that's how we got this lovely little thing. So we'll continue with that same mindset of using less is more, and we'll do the same thing over here. Wow, chat. I really love that there's some more water on the map because it was looking very dry. This water right here makes me want to change the water for Ninja. Do you guys like the murky water or should we clean it up? Should we clean up the water for our Magic Mountain recreation and give it some nice clean water? What if we did the clean water, chat? What do you guys think? Clean water or the murky water? Got the water level wrong, but clear water. Clear water, chat, or the murky water? Which one do you guys think? In real life, you guys know what it is. It's very murky and it's dirty. But for here, why not? Why not have some SeaWorld water? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Clear water? Okay. That's what I was thinking. Like, at first I like the murky water, but I kind of like seeing the support beams. Like, let's go back. You can barely see the support beams, and it's just like not as appealing, I guess. We go with the clear water. Now we have this like blue tint to the supports, which I think it's sick. It reminds me of Dueling Dragons at Universal, because I think that ride had a bunch of like over the water moments, if I'm not mistaken. Am I mistaken, chat? I might be wrong. I might be high. I might be high, chat. I might be high. We're gonna take a small little ride on Ninja, guys. I don't know if you guys know, but since this is a Vekoma inverted, I inverted it, of course. If you guys are not in tune with the stream, the whole layout is exactly the same until we get to right up here. We have a nice little inline twist. I don't even know what you want to call that. It's like a corkscrew. A corkscrew inline twist. I don't know what this inversion, what you would call that. What is this, chat? What kind of inversion is this? But we added it though. Let's take a ride on here. I'm gonna pack a little bowl ski. What's going on? If you just joined the stream, we're taking a ride on Ninja. And then we're gonna get back to the build. You know, a quick little inversion, nothing crazy. Just a little modification to its layout. Welcome back. I hope these builds inspire you guys to work in your park. I always watch other people creations. When I'm not building, I'm just watching. If you guys have a channel and you guys want to drop it in the chat, if you're a creator, I'll definitely check out your stuff. Or even if you're not a creator, if you have a park, I'll check it out. We can take one ride on full throttle, but let me turn off the soundtrack for it, because the video gets that song Crazy Train. It flags the fucking channel like nasty status. It literally will ban my video in Germany and all these other places if that song is played on live. It's so weird. I wanted to take this song out anyway because I just don't want to get flagged anymore for this shit. So we're going to take out Crazy Train before we ride it. and we're gonna replace it with a generic rock track. Yeah, we're just gonna use this one because we can't play Crazy Train on stream chat. So we're replacing a soundtrack, and let me make sure it doesn't play for sure. Okay. All right, we'll take a ride on full throttle, and then we'll get back to it. Oh my god. It's still on there. I thought you guys didn't hear that. Shit, chat. Oh my god. We're not gonna go back through that whole chat. We're about to get fucking our stream fucked. Okay. I hope that didn't fuck the stream up. Okay. Is there any way that I can take all the audio out? Damn. Okay. What the fuck, chat? I thought I took it off. Okay, so I hope the stream, I might have to delete this video probably after because it's probably gonna get flagged, but we just took it off now, so now we can write it. We're back, chat. We're back, chat. Ooh. So I'm glad I fixed that on stream because that was an issue that every time I tried to write that shit. I never rid it on any of my videos in the last couple of videos because of that same issue. So let's get back to the Rapids chat. So we're on this section right here. This effect is probably really not needed. We really don't need this, chat, do we? We don't need these rapid effects, right? We can probably save our frames, right? Let's take it out. I don't think we need these. Like, they're not doing too much. Like, or let me raise them because I can't see it. Yeah, this shit's not doing too much, chat. We can live without these. Hearing a launch on this shit is so hilarious. That is so funny. Oh my god, that is dummy funny. I thought I took the launch off, but apparently it's still there. Let me take the launch sound off. Hold up. What is this? Ah. I just want this, yes. We don't need a launch right here. And then here as well. Friction wheels. Friction wheels. Okay. Now it should launch. Okay. And then right here, we did want to launch here. This is like basically so that it doesn't slow down. Because if it doesn't have a launch right here, chat, it goes so slow. Even though that there's a decline in the slope, the boat doesn't register that. The boat only registers like declines of about 20 feet or higher. So unless you're doing a decline like this, it won't pick up speed. So that's why we have the launch there. Okay, here's scene 2. It's a very small little scene, but we need to expand our water. It probably does, because technically that is a launch. We could make some crazy shit happen with that, chat. We could just make this shit have some like insane loop. Like I'm thinking of some very like parody shit that we can do with like a spoof coaster. I'm still thinking of which one we should do, but at some point on some stream we might make some shit do some things it's not supposed to do. Like what if Gold Rusher went inside? It like went inside the mountain and had this crazy ass adventure, chat. Like it went to some gold mine, some actual gold mine, and it was like a crazy ass experience underneath the ground. Just for a stream though, not for like the release map. We'll just do it for a stream. What do you guys think? Also, I was thinking, if we didn't do that, I was thinking about putting a secret underground, like, you guys know the, that shit that's very popular now, those, like, back rooms, where it's just, like, pools and shit. I think Fog, if you guys seen Fog's videos, he did, like, this back room thing where it's a bunch of water everywhere, and it's just, like, rooms, and it has pools in it and shit. What if we did one of those type of scenes underneath the tower? And you walk into it and it's just like some insane situation. I'm gonna reach out to Fog and see if he's down to collab with some weird shit like that. That would be really cool to put into this park. That's just like, if you know, you know. Am I in here by myself? Are you guys alive, chat? Who's in the chat? Am I talking to myself here? I need some more water though, that's for sure. Bring the monorail back. I did that on my last Planet Coaster 1 Six Flags build, and the problem with that is that where the monorail was is it went through Full Throttle's tunnel. I don't know if you guys remember that, but the monorail used to go through that tunnel where Full Throttle blasts out of now. So technically there's no way to bring it back in the same route that it used to go. It had to go through some new route. And that was the way that it got through the mountain. So it'd have to have like a really new route on getting through the mountain. Oh, for sure, TB, you still in here? Nice. We're still working on this little scene right here. Trying to add more water to it. Just make it more believable that we're in a ravine or some type of pond that you landed in. Even though this scene is really short, when you look above it, it looks really good. Frontier was so smart for making these water pieces. That was such a good, clever move. So, like, you can just always do what you want to do with the water. You got an idea? What's the idea? Let me know. Okay, so I don't like how this rock is looking. Okay, I think we might be good, chat. I changed some settings on my stream, and we haven't crashed yet. Once we let some guests in the park, if it doesn't crash then, I think we're done with crashing now. Oh, for the custom monorail. Yeah, you just have to do some rerouting of it, and it's possible. It's definitely possible. I think the monorail brings in a lot of life to the park that it's missing. Like seeing something constantly flowing through the park like that is sick. Like look how much motion or life is brought to this mountain by the Honda Express going down the mountain. So like if we can get the monorail back, it would just bring the whole park alive, and we can follow the route exactly how it used to, and then just kind of figure out where it needs to be rerouted. Okay, sometimes it has a bug. I don't know why it won't let me test it. I gotta delete it. And then it works. Okay, there it goes. Okay, so look how much life this brings to the park by having this go up the hill. So if we can get the monorail going, just, you know, when you're floating by and you see something moving like that, it's like, oh shit, what's that? It's a little train. This brings so much air to that area. I don't know, just brings it alive. Too bad you can't really use this thing. It doesn't really function properly since we don't have a shuttle tram car yet. So I could use some mods and like figure it out, but I just don't even want to mess with it. Like, this is what happens now if you guys haven't seen it. It stops, but then it's gonna fucking throw you to hell. Yeah. Maybe to Hurricane Harbor. Oh, like for the reroute? Because if I think it went like this, it would have to come this way. So the thing is, the train, it went this way into here. From this side of the area, it gave you access to this land. I think the station was here, and it came through. So like once we build everything, I can get an idea of what land is available, and then we can kind of see where the monorail should go. But I'm so down to do a monorail. That would be sick. Because then you can get like a nice smooth view of the park. But also another thing that I'm really excited to get to is the Laughing Dragon restaurant that's like right here. It's been closed for like 15 years. But I'm thinking about opening a new restaurant right here, like a new Laughing Dragon restaurant, like a little bit closer right here. And then when you're inside, let's press pause. When you're inside, if let's say we're in the restaurant, just imagine that we're in the restaurant, chat, and you're sitting at a booth here, and you can look out the booth and you can see Full Throttle's loop. It'd be so fucking dope. And I didn't come up with this idea. I like seen this floating around on the internet. Like someone's like, if there was a restaurant here, you could really have like an amazing view of this shit. So I'm gonna put the Laughing Dragon restaurant right here, and we're gonna open it up and give it nice booths and give it life again. So back to the Roaring Rapids chat. Okay, so where were we? We on the scene 2. We're expanding. Behind Justice League building. Yeah, once it's there, we're gonna take a look and see what we can do. So let's save it from here, chat, and let's look at this scene 2 on the real ride and see what we got here. Okay, so it looks like the turnaround. We have a little box here, like a little 4. Alright, catch you later, TP. So we're about to build this right here. It's like a little 4-sided shape, so it's like the little turnaround. This is flat, I guess. Like okay, so we need to build a flat land right here so that there can be a staff, and we can put a little fake staff in there. So let's do that. So they're like right here. Got some flat land. Let's bring the railing back. Fuck it. Bring all that back. And then turn the size down. And let's see if we can smooth it out, chat. And just get it flat. Chisel it out, chisel, chisel. Bam. Bring this. I guess we can bring some of this back in. Kind of looks cool. Bring some of that water back in. And then where are we? We're on this flat land. Okay, so it looked like it was really dirty right there. And not like dirty, but just like a bunch of dirt. So we're going to go ahead and add the dirt in there. 100%. Need a darker one. There it is. Go ahead and add that. Boom. No, this hill right here, I don't think that's there, and that's kind of like an eyesore right now. Let's check it out. Let's go back one. Yeah, I don't see any hill there. Definitely no hill there. So we gotta get that out of here. Keep the same paint. Ooh. Let's not do that. Okay. So this is that flat land. See if we can dirty it up. Okay. I really want this to come right up to the boat. I mean, right up to the track. What happened to our music? I guess we could fuck with this one. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We are almost nice and... Come on. There it is. Okay, now we just need to delete it out the water. Come on, we can do it. Can I get a smaller circle than this? Nope. Viper is 36 today? Jeez. If it's getting old, that means I'm getting old. I'm 31 this year. I know that it came out... What? That means it came out in like a couple years before I was born. Viper's days are numbered, chat. I'm gonna tell you that. Viper's days are numbered. That's one thing. Chat, if you could replace Viper with anything, what are we going with? We going with the Giga? Are we going with the RMC Giga? Or are we going with the dive coaster? If Viper hits the dust, what are we getting? How do we beat Cedar Point after that? Come on, chat. What are we replacing Viper with? if Viper was to go down and they had a survey, what are we replacing Viper with? Okay, I like that, chat. Okay, so now we're gonna build our little booth. We got like a little 4 pieces of wood. A very simple build. Okay. So let's use the same. We want to be very cohesive, chaps. So we're gonna use the same wood that we're using up here, and make sure it looks. So then it just all looks the same. Keep the same pieces. It's all part of it. Okay, let's make sure we're building on a flat surface. So we're gonna go ahead and put this shit way over here, where I know it should be flat, hopefully. Okay. Bring it back over here. What are we building again? I thought I knew what we were building. Gerstlauer. Okay, there it is. Has like a slanted little roof at the top. So we just need little... Right, that's true. We need something with a lot of inversions if we're gonna replace Viper. That's so true. But you know what everyone else wants? That Giga. We kind of got Goliath, but it's like mid. It used to be a good ride when I was a kid, but now it's just like a long ramp. Goliath has a 250-foot ramp to the ground. Wait, what am I doing, chat? Let's not waste pieces here. If we don't need to use extra pieces, let's not do that. Okay, so let's make this its own thing before we fuck up some shit. Okay, so he is sitting. Okay. It's actually a little wider on one side, so it's not a square, it's a rectangle. And then we're gonna go and place him here. Lost everyone. Great. Before I built this, I can't really see what's on top, but I'm just guessing. I'm pretty sure it's like a sheet metal. So we're gonna go take one of the sheet metals from the little area in Tatsu's. This has like sheet metal right here. I like this color right here, corrugated sheet. Let me make sure I didn't actually take it and I duplicated it. Okay, yeah. Okay. So we just be borrowing shit from different areas and pulling them over. Okay. So it looks like it's at a little ramp like this, or the other way. Yeah, that's how it is. Okay. If you just joined in the stream, we're building this little lifeguard booth. This is where staff is waiting just to make sure the boats are passing and they don't get stuck before they go up the chain lift or the boat lift. Damn, I think this thing needs to be bigger, chat. It looks too small. Or maybe. That's alright. Now we just need a little cross beam. I think it has a little cross beam section. I think that is what it's doing there, but it has enough room for him to get out, so it needs to be a little wider. That's what I was thinking. So the angle has to be something like I feel that. Luckily, this park has kept me like plenty busy. I really don't need any DLC to continue the rest of this build. I can improvise for everything else. I really just need 2 roller coaster types, and then this whole entire park will be perfect. So hopefully in the next DLC we get the Aero Suspended, and maybe, well, not the DLC, that has to be free, the Aero Suspended, but the we need the RMC Raptor. Yayo. What's good, Ninja? Or Lucius? Let's see. We're working on a little RMC Raptor. Definitely. I don't know why they didn't make that like sooner. All they have to do is, I can't say all they have to do, but all they have to do is shrink down the T-Rex track and then give us a smaller train. Like, there's modders that have already done it. What's good, Mac? They already have the mod for it. Yes, I've seen the mod for the Hot Wheel Racer, but it's not the Raptor mod is not public yet. It's still in testing, so those who have access to it, you're like special. Okay, we're going overboard on this chat. We're going way too hard on this little life thing right here. Doesn't touch the ground, which I thought ground, so we don't need it to do that. We're actually right on point. So yeah, we only need the front and the side. So let's go ahead and the trees are gonna seal the deal. We just need to do the little front here. Make sure we don't have a bug. No overlapping. I don't even care if it's for the smallest little asset. We are not gonna have bugs in this park, chat. No Z fighting bugs. You said rock wall that I use near Ninja? Okay, let's just copy this over. Our fucking would not be lining up. Oh, we got bugs, chat. No. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Make sure this side doesn't have bugs. Okay. I don't know why this wood is off right here, but you would think if I move this wood to here that we would be lining up perfectly with the next one, right, chat? No, but it doesn't line up. Why? Why? So now I gotta do some weird shit and move it at a weird angle here. It's gonna be like kind of going at a left slant so that it fits. No, 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 we need both of you. There it is. Why it's like that, chat? I don't know. But the axis is a little bent. I'm not gonna make it perfect because that wood in there is probably not perfect in there itself. So we're just gonna go ahead and get past that and duplicate it. Get one right here. Okay, so what is he sitting on in there, chat? So he's got like a little chair. And that's about it. What are these things? Is that a refrigerator? But there's a rock wall. Oh, is this the rock wall that you're talking about? 1,000, is this the rock wall they're talking about? We're gonna add that right now. But you said there's a rock wall that I use near Ninja. A rock wall that I use near Ninja. Oh, I know what you're talking about. These don't have texture though. We need we might have to use boulders, like these ones. I think this one will. Let's see, something like this. You said the exit. Let's see, what's by the exit of Ninja? Oh, you're talking about these, right? Yeah, the only thing about these walls is that, oh no, we got a bug here. Yeah, these walls, they just don't have any, they don't have any like up and down to it. They're very static. It's very cut hard. I like the texture, but we need to have like more of a rock jagged edge. Let's see. So you see what I mean? Like it's more of a jagged edge up and down. It's not so straightforward. We could use that one. That one would work technically, but it's not gonna look like a real rock. This is like a real rock that has like a flattened top. So let me see what we can do with that one. With this, if we can't get this same look with one of these real rocks, then we will try the rock wall. Let's see. It's like right behind him. Kind of like this. And then we'll just like duplicate it. Something like that. And keep that flat surface going because it looks almost like a bench. Alright. We'll be here. I'm going to be streaming for the rest of the day until I take a little break. And then how far does it go? Looks like it goes about... Oh shit, we just fucking activated Sony Vegas. Oh my god, chat. Oh no, we didn't. Okay. Something like this, chat. I don't like when there's too much of the same pattern going. Since it's a rock, we gotta flip it up a little bit and change it. Oh, I didn't want to touch the size. I just want that. Okay. Why is random rotation on again? No, it's not. Something like that, chat. Copy, paste, shrink. Copy, paste, shrink. Yeah. I want to turn them around, because it's like the texture, I don't want it to look the same. So I'm going to flip some of them. Why does it flip like that when I turned it 360? That's so weird. So now the textures won't be the same throughout. And it's such a small detail, but like now it will look like more of a natural rock going across the edges instead of the same thing going. Do we need to sync them? Bring them down more. Like even this, I don't even want these two textures to look the same. But go ahead and flip it. Just so it looks like more like a real rock work. And do the same thing here. Oh, shit. Is this Metro Prime music? We don't even know what we're listening to now, chat. We're just on here. It's vibes though. I fuck with it. Okay, there's our little rock, chat. It looks a little thick. I don't know how thick it is, but I think it needs a little thinning out. Like that. Something like that. Oh, it's Metroid. Metroid Prime. Okay. You're right. It says, it's ethereal? I don't know. I like this other soundtrack that we had going though. This one was pretty cool. Let's go back to that one. Yeah, it was remixed. So, so now we need some pines in the back, and they're like, look like the elevation is kind of shifted down below, maybe about 3 feet or so. It looks like there's a small slope here. So let's see what we can do here. Okay, so let's save it. And okay, let's take a look, chat. We need to look at this tree line and see where our valley starts. So if we look at these trees here, it looks like they're going up, and then it's getting closer to the tree line here. So that means the slope is kind of like going like this. So I'm going to create that same effect here. The peak of the valley needs to start here, and then we need to basically start lowering down right here. And then our trees will look right. Okay. So let's get some pines in here. I'm thinking of, let me look at the pine trees again and see which ones we got here. We got some long, like, curved pines. We don't have anything like that in the game. Only thing that I can think for sure we do have is these. So we're just gonna have to use these. And just kind of turn them, I guess. Okay, let's put that there. And see what we're looking at. Okay, that one's really close. Something like that. And then we'll start a hill on top of it. Bring it down. Tree. You can give it a smaller, even more intense tilt. And then let's see, we got one to the right of him. Ooh, I know what tree we can use for that. I got this tree over here by Tatsu. These look like that. We actually might just use these ones, chat. They just don't have anything in the middle. They're just so dry in the middle. So it's like weird. Okay, we'll just definitely use it for this one. Something like that. Let's see. It's a thicker tree. But it looks like it's this thick. But then look how big our fucking tree is now. Is our tree that big? We don't know, chat. We can't see if our tree is that massive. No one ever looks up. I don't think the tree's that massive. Let's see. No, there's no way. No, there's no way. So, we're gonna have to shrink them down. Something like that. And then we'll put another tree back here to create that little elevation change look. Got 2 trees here. Okay. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel so if we drop out and the stream pops out, you guys can drop right back in. Leave a like on the video. We cooking, chat. Okay, so what else do we have here, chat? I don't know about this little box. I'm not gonna put that in there. There's some random speaker here to tell you to like maybe put away your phone or something. But we need to get our little guy sitting here, and then I think we'll be good. We just need to add a bunch of pine trees in the background. Okay, so let's go in with the pines. Just to make it look more woody, we're gonna add another one over these just to fill this out, this area, and make it look more bushy. And also give it that little sway that all the other trees are having, this little sideways sway. See if we can turn it this way. And then come back with it. Turn it up. Slide a little sway. focusing on this tree line right here, chat. I'm trying to make sure that this looks like there's a really big one in the background. So it looks like there's a lot more trees than there actually is. Okay, so right here, I know there's a little waterfall that we gotta set up a section here. This will be the scene 3 for our waterfall. We can just get ready for it. Okay, let's get our little guy in here. I forgot where animatronics are, chat. I never use them. Where the hell are the animatronics? Oh, there they are. Oh, okay, so what kind of guy do we use? We use a Western guy? I think that would make the most sense, right? Or do we trap a staff there? What if we put a staff member here and we just trap him there and he's just like kind of complaining? We could do that, chat. I think that's gonna be diabolical, chat. We're gonna put a staff member here. He's gonna be actually here and he's just gonna be complaining. So what we're gonna do is build a little path. And we're gonna put our own little staff member here. Fuck an animatronic. We're gonna think out the box here. Make a small little path like that. And we're gonna put that right there. And we're gonna put our boy right there. Check us out. Let's put, what are we putting there? We're gonna put, the lifeguard makes sense. So, put the lifeguard here. His orientation might be wrong. Let's see. Okay. We're gonna have to put her in a position that she's facing this way, so we have to find a way to make her walk this way towards the camera. Let's see if we can get her to walk towards us. Nope. Okay. If she walks this way, she has to walk towards us. There we go. Okay, now we will drop her over here into the spot. Boom, chat. There she is. Okay, and then we're gonna make this path invisible. And then there we go. She's there now. Okay, so she's chilling right there. We can't give her a seat, so let's make it look like she has a seat to sit down on. I don't think any of these will work here. Will they work? No, they won't work. So we'll make a seat for her. This will be the booty part. The chair about there. And then we go add a little square to it. Place a slab top for a bench. The only thing is the bench will be too big. I wanted a chair because it's not a bench that's supposed to be there. We needed a single chair. So now we're gonna give her a little ugly little chair to sit in. It'd be great if I could change the color of this chat to stinky little, make it look kind of crusted, just a little rinky-dink chair. That color. I don't know. And boom. And then we change this to it doesn't have to be perfect, but it's gonna. It's not. Just get an idea that there's a chair here. Okay. And then I'll shrink the size of it once we get everything pieced together. Do we got it? We got it? We got it? No, we don't got it. Should have everything now. Okay. Okay, we got a little chair here. Put it back a little. And then we resize him. Okay, so we have a little chair. To in detail with this chair. Give it a little bit more back support. And then boom, we got our little chair there. Go back to the Metroid Prime music. Still floating. Okay. Where are those little bins at? We have bins, right? Did they make it back to the game? There's like some little bins that are like dumpsters. Do we have those, like trash dumpsters? I don't even know what that would be underneath. What would it be? Chad, do we have those little dumpsters? Are there dumpsters in the game? Let me type dumpster. Trash. Oh, there they are. I found it. So it looks like there's some type of bin here or something. I don't know what that is, but we can put that there on the bin on the. I think that's recycling. Is that recycling? Might be. It makes sense for like the person that's sitting there. He's drinking water. He has like something to put his recycling in. Welcome back. We're going in on this little. This is too much detail, but let's just see how big this is. It looks like it's just a little bit higher than the wall. So we need a smaller trash can like that. Put it against the trash there, and make it gray. What's it there for? We will never know unless you're staff at Magic Mountain. So we got that there. That little piece is here. Do we have megaphones in this thing, chat? Are there megaphones like this? I don't think so. I don't think there's an... Actually, you know what we could use for that? It's in the Toy Box DLC. We can use this. It's a light. It's on this train, actually. Where's the train? Can I steal that from the train? Okay, so it should be over here. I'm not gonna be able to touch it because it's on the train. So I know what it's called though. Let's see. It's lights. This thing kind of looks like a megaphone, but it's a light. Kind of looks like a megaphone, right, chat? If I change the colors to gray. Let's see. Make everything grayed out. Do that. And then we'll make sure that this never turns on. Let's deactivate it. And we'll get a little spotlight here. Do we have those little square lights? These, yeah. These are on the ground. It's like right in front of him. So there's that little light there, and little light, and then there's a little red light at the top. At the top. At the top, there's a little red light. So let's see if we can add that too. Finally, the toy box stuff is coming into handy. So I can use maybe this. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I'm gonna take the lights that I used on Superman. I'm pretty sure that that will work out a lot better. I don't know which ones these are, but I like these. Yeah, this is exactly what we need. Take that, and we'll bring it right back over here. See if we can hide it in there. That's the only thing about this light, is like I just like this part. If it could only just be like that. What do we need to do to get it to look like that? So what we can do is lift this up. See how this looks. And nighttime. Oh, that's a cool shot right there, chat. Fuck with that heavy. Ooh, that's not pretty. What do you guys think, chat? I don't like this rock right here. It's going bye-bye. Let's bring the lights back. Oh, turn the lights on. Okay, chat. We've done a lot today. We've gotten 2 scenes done. We've gotten this. We've gotten, oh wait, you know, these are actually supposed to be green. Let's just go ahead and do that real quick. Okay. Okay, we're gonna take a little small break and finish scene 2 when we get back. 'Cause this one's looking pretty good now. Sliding through. Yeah, I'm probably gonna. I'm gonna take a good break. A good break right now. Eat for a bit. But we cooked. We cooked right here. There's a lot more to do. We cooked. Gotta get this whole other side nice and tidied up. It takes so much time to get stuff done in this game. But let's just go into a little cinematic view, guys. Save it up. If you guys want to stick around, we're gonna sit in the front of the park. Or maybe not in the front of the park. We're gonna sit where we have made progress. And maybe we'll add fog and like make this look super cinematic. So let's see what we can come up with here now that we got this. Oh, you know what? Let's check out this section here. Yeah. I want people to see Magic Mountain though. See the rest of the park. Alright, you know what? We're going to the ground, chat. Fuck this field of view. Let's get to the ground. Okay. Oh my god, chat. This site is absolutely gorgeous right now. Okay, so let's... I like that shot right there. Let's play with the weather a little bit. Let's get some fog going. Let's mess with the sun. Time of day. Let's get like a little golden hour here going. Nice, right here. And then we're gonna chill right here. We need to move the sun though. The sun needs to be more on the left side. So, let's see. There we go, chat. Let's see if we can put it more higher in the sky. No. We'll put it right there. And then we shall take a little break right here by the pond. Damn, I want to have Tatsu going. My bad, guys. We're just setting up a little shot. If you guys are wondering what's going on, I'm about to take a little breather. I'm just setting up the shot so you guys have something to look at in the background of the stream. But this is just going to be some nice ASMR if you guys want to chill at the park and watch things go down. So, ooh, maybe can we still get clouds at this time with that? Nah, that'll be too much. Let's just have it right here. I'll be back, chat. If you guys just stumbled into the live, I'm still here. I'm just cooking up in the background, making some food. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and like the video so this video goes out to more people that love Planet Coaster. I'm gonna be back in about 10-15 minutes, just gonna eat some food and we're gonna get back to this build. I appreciate you guys. I see you guys in the live. I will be back in just a little bit. What's going on, chat? I just got my food. I'm coming back in a minute. Appreciate you if you are still in the chat. I'm going to be over there in 10 minutes. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. We got 4 people in here. You guys are real ones. Let's get to it, chat. Let me just get some water, and then we're about to get right to it. Yes, come in, we're back, we back. You guys ready to finish up this build? First time here, make sure you guys subscribe to the channel and like this video so we get this out to more people. Appreciate every single one of you guys. If you're watching the video after the stream, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let me turn down this motherfucking microphone. This shit hot. Who's all in the chat? Who's all here right now? Let's turn the lights back on. Let's make a nice Sunday. Let's get this haze out of here. Bring some clouds in. Coverage is nice now. Nice and pretty. Chef Lee is back in the bit. We're about to cook up. Just need to get a few things from before we start so I'm comfortable for the stream. Give me 1 second. Trying to pack a little bowl of this MJ. I'm full of shit right now. So full right now, chat. I shouldn't have took that walk either. Damn, I took a walk around the block. just to stretch out on a full stomach. Not a good idea. Thousand, you got the game or you got PC One? I forgot. Console. Yo, I give it up to you console players, honestly. Playing and building with the controller, I know you'll probably get used to it after a while, but for me, coming from a mouse and keyboard, this shit's hard as hell. You know, I'm really surprised, honestly, that this game is available on console. Like, they really did their... Let's open the ride. Let's open the ride, chap. I don't think the park's open to let people in, though. But I've dropped an embarrassing amount of hours and I'm scared to play it again. On console, it's all good, man. You don't even want to know how many hours I have on Planko 1. I think I'm at like 6,000 hours on Planko 1.